Yo. My hands are cold. I don't want to read that ever again. But yeah, what's up, Ravenous? Congrats on first. Hello, Tyrannodolorian. Hello, Orby. Hello, Yduckers. Hello as well, Frank. Yo, Orby, thanks for getting the bit goal started with that very, very sus emote. That's really interesting. Oh, I see, okay. I'm using like a different chat extension thing to like display the two chats together, but it shows that emote like tiny, but it says that you redeemed Gigantify an emote, so it's actually kind of cool that it's showing me that that was redeemed. What's up, big guy? Big good luck. Thanks. Hey, Cussfella. But yeah, there's gonna be a couple of things. Don't worry, Frank. I already know that's an option, but I'm not gonna do it because it takes more time. Trust me, man. Most things have been thought about or considered. Thank you. What's up, Ali? How you doing? The only thing I didn't do is, I didn't charge my mouse today, but it should be fine. I didn't really use it much yesterday after stream. Let's see what the percentage is on. 82? That's plenty. That'll get us through a stream. The gear extension is going to look a bit different at the moment, by the way. There's going to be some bugs and errors with it. But yeah. Well, the problem is, Frank, it's just more reset grinding than I'm already doing. That's all. And then I could do that grind, which would probably take 1 to 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. And then if I get it, other things could go wrong that just kill the run, like Ormus, keys, Uber fight, lack of gear. So stealth is not the most important thing in these runs. You're better off just like gambling on stealth dropping on the way and also getting 20 run walk boots or something, whether that's through imbue or gamble. But yeah, so I am going back to using a different extension at the moment. I don't know how well it's going to work, but it's not too bad at the moment. The only thing that's a bit weird is that everybody's name color is slightly different from what I'm used to. I really need to like contact them and tell them like how I'd like this extension, well, not extension, but this program to be. There's so many small improvements they could make to it. But it's still really good. It's so much better than the other one. I'm gonna try it out for today though. And if I get bored of it, I can always go back to the other two chats.
Good day.
What does it look like? I've shown you guys a screenshot of it a little while ago. It's that streamerbot one. But it's a bit scuffed in some ways. Like, for example, your name color is like mine. It looks exactly the same as mine on Twitch. It's like a very light blue. What's up, BHT? Yo. Hey, Andrew. Welcome in.
Good day.
Alright. I think we're good. We're good. The notes are up. Streamer is streaming. What's up, Davey? Here's what Mr. Kukulele. Alright. Let's get into it.
Good day.
But yeah, I was gonna say the on-screen stats should be okay today. But the gear extension might be a bit scuffed. Like, there's a high chance it might be a tiny, tiny bit scuffed.
Good day.
Because it's
Good day.
I'm using Paladin's program, but he hasn't updated a couple of issues that I encountered yesterday.
Good day.
Oh, your water bottle? We're all good. We're all good. Thanks for the good luck, $1.50. Hey, Super Gimpo. Yeah, Twitch chat's usually slightly more active, but yeah, it'll still be good to see both chats. So I'm like pretty much in the same chat for me. The only thing I haven't seen is how it handles like super chats and stuff like that yet.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Speed. Speed. Speed.
Brian Bundescore, thank you for the biddies. I know that's a good house there that could give me money, but I'd rather not run that far down for it. What's up, Sliven? I guess we just go forward.
So, this is where evil hides. I need money.
Maybe just javelins are enough. Yeah, basically I have this program that's merging the two chats at the moment, but there's a lot of things I've never seen before with it. Yo, what's up 327? Hey Hango, thanks for the good luck.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Good luck with the runs today.
Yo, Jorgen, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the good luck. That's a bit annoying. I can't see the messages in the chat overlay, but I can look at my other thing for that. I'm really surprised by the fact that I pulled that den off. Well, yeah, obviously I can listen to the TTS as well, but sometimes there's messages where I can't, like, tell what's actually happening in the message. Maybe if there's like a lot of loud noise going on in the game or something like that. 210, sure. Wait, oh, I'm just
welcomes you.
Cool. What's up, Shiro? Are you okay? It's only 7:22 p.m. It's 6:52. Can't you see? Yeah, I am on at normal human hours. I've just been waking up so early, so keep waking up way too early. Does this mean YouTube chat won't get ignored as much now? No, I'm still gonna ignore you guys. No, I'm kidding. We'll see, we'll see. Returning player, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. The cool thing about this is that I can actually see the platform of like who's talking from where. Like the stream if you don't want to be ignored.
Impossible.
Yep. The only real speedrunning music you need. This is that crackhead music.
Is this hardcore?
No. Not yet. That's awesome, Dreamology. Dreamonology, sorry. Is this deathless? Technically at the moment, yeah. That underground was pretty damn long.
Evil flows.
You'd be shocked to your system 327. Yesterday's run was a one try.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But it died at Tiki's, sadly.
7 months of speed grind, of which 6 in Act 1. Ha ha ha, but today's the day. If you've got the L and don't forget a monster in the den.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 7 months, Beer Sniffer. You're spot on with that. As Brian always says, remember to be thorough in the Den of Evil. Also, if it somehow goes back down there, we are very sad. Yo, yesterday was much worse. I heard that you had really bad D key rates.
No way.
I heard your D keys were not being kind to you. I ended up doing 52 Countess runs and only got 2 keys. And like 10 or 20 of those were P8 or something. Yeah, the first 2 keys were extremely fast, but for some reason we just couldn't find the last one. I might be stupid, but I think it was actually... I didn't see where it was. I was reading chat. 5 keys and 80 Nilithek runs? Wait, how'd you get 5? Oh, last 2 runs. Last 2 runs, I didn't see that part. Okay, storm. I guess it goes back. That was just a turn there. No, I don't run PD2.
Arcee will be thankful to get this malice. Good day.
Good day.
When I did play PD2, I did Druid and Sorceress. Is that it right there? Yeah. Oh, it's here. I did Enchant Sorc. I have to probably respec soon-ish before I put a TP down, ideally.
Good day.
I haven't been using it. I need to start. I just have been really lazy about letting it. But I still don't know if I like the idea of using it. Like, I feel like maybe it's worth doing after you've done flat path, maybe. But I still feel like flat path is like probably going to be the best case to run for most characters anyway. It doesn't feel super worthwhile in most runs, but I don't know, I haven't done it before, so... Is that it right there? Kinda looks like it. The question is, how do we even get there? I think it goes back up and around, surely. It was not it. And all the times it hasn't been there? Yeah. I don't know if I feel like it's worth it. Like, obviously, it can make a difference, but it's like the times... The chances of it actually doing what you're expecting it to do is pretty slim, probably. Alright, I poorly navigated that, but I got lucky.
Good day.
Greetings.
Yo, what's up, Frosty? Thanks for the good look.
Hello.
Hey, Van Gambler. Honestly, this is the world record run. I mean, we'll see, man.
Speed.
Good day.
Kind of trying to take it a little bit easier on my hand today. Yesterday was a bit fucked.
I can't.
If you didn't say in the end this is over, I wouldn't do this run. Did I say it was over in my run? Oh yeah, probably said that because you say that. I remember you. I saw your run and you posted like that in the text. I mean, that's the thing when it comes to these runs. If either one of us really wanted to get it, it would just be a matter of time. Is, you know, if you grind enough of these runs, eventually the RNG will be in your favor at some point. Well, not necessarily Ali, because he probably would have grinded for a better time. Probably the same way he's grinding for Barb right now. Has anyone asked if it was hardcore yet? I think there's been at least one genius in the chat who's done that today. Sure, we'll go this way.
2.
Greetings.
It's very rare to see a 3-socket broadsword.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Well, the difference between that and the gambler's fallacy is that it's a case of having the skill to do something. If you have the skill to do something, this game presents you with the odds every so often. Now, it would probably be a different story if this run actually was like below sub 5, but even then, like, still that would be a beatable time. It's just how much effort said person wants to put into said time.
Impossible.
Please. We should take on ultra hardcore runs. I don't mind them. Might try one in the future myself. I am getting pretty bored of speedruns. There's gonna need to be something new here soon. Either that or I move to like NG Plus or something. Yeah, races would be cool. Oh, you're talking about like ultra hardcore race.
Greetings.
Good day.
I can't.
Dual ultra hardcore? Like, what do you mean, like co-op or something? It'd probably be way too hard to do it that way without Players X. Was that Rune? Or am I tripping? No, it was a sound of a death. Did Schmuck and Misha do something like that? Pretty unlucky with these Act 2 maps so far. What's up, Moon Gambler?
I need mana.
Oh, they were doing like a race against in Holy Grail. Yeah. That's a bit different from what we're talking about, but yeah.
I am overburdened.
Elrune? Oh, you're Van Gambler on YouTube. I see. Okay, I think I have my exit in the top corner here. I'm kind of really relaxed today. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Impossible.
Yeah, that big extension in the middle kind of tells you. Please stop, I'm trying to have fun. That's a good charm. 10 to life, 7 poison rose.
Impossible. I can't.
I like Druid's early game, but man, the late game sucks ass. So probably like a 6 or 7 out of 10.
Yes. The sun warms the world.
What's up, Enrico? Thanks for the good look.
Greetings.
It's another one of those runs where I'm like super low level.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Druid is so good until Tornado. Yeah, he's really, really good until that point. Really good. And fire spells are actually kind of fun. Yo, what's up, mama? How you doing? Yeah, you can get really good with wind. It is possible, but it's just like super annoying still. You're addicted to VR chat again? Oh no.
Impossible.
God damn, you're doing good though. I haven't played VR chat in so long. Farming runes that counter sack one, not the meta anymore. You could still do it, but you're probably only really gonna do it for one try stealth. In this run at least. You could probably... Yeah, oh yeah, I guess the thing is like people do that in P1 more commonly. I think that's either going back, yeah I think that's going back down to the other way. I don't think that connects back here, but I could be wrong. I think I might be wrong actually. Okay, never mind, I don't think I'm wrong, I think it's there. Thanks, Casfella. I'm pretty bad at maggot layer tiles. Maggot layer and sewers are like two places that I really need to like brush up on. What's up, Tabs? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, even for P1 it might not be the best, but probably depends. You're probably asking for some crazy RNG if you're not doing towers. Okay, this is terrible. Like, what the hell is happening here? Okay, that might be fine. Okay, that might not be fine. Doing the same thing as I thought? Nope. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna go back up there, I think. This is a very, very bad maggot layer.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's probably gonna have to be like a first or a second way for me to be like, yeah, let's keep this run, because there's not really anything good going for it besides the one charm. Oh, and the overrun, true.
Greetings.
I don't think one try leaf would be worth it. But one try leaf is only really worth it on Sin. Because Sin still lacks a tiny bit of damage, whereas speed's not an issue. But for Druid, speed's an issue. Damage is like kind of meh, so-so. Alright, which way, chat? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Other way. I got my lefts and my rights mixed up. He believed, and you were wrong, Timmy. Just like you always are, but what the hell is these chests? They're crazy.
Hello.
Good day.
Do I like Diablo 3? I mean, it's okay in small doses. I didn't see if she had other stuff.
Hello.
But yeah, I pretty much only ever play that game seasonally.
Designed by nature's architect.
Those boots were terrible. I just used the imbue right there and then, Davey. You can just keep the Chelsea hammer in your stash and she'll still take it, as long as it's in your personal stash. Yeah, if it's not a second way here, I'll probably reset on this one.
Impossible.
Unless maybe I kill Duriel. Could probably still kill Duriel and see if there's like Sanders or something, or first try telly stuff. Like, those are the only things that really like make me want to keep a run like this. We'll do one last way. If it's fourth, then oh no.
This was not designed by nature's architect. I need mana.
Yeah, that's the one thing about D3 and D4. I feel like they're good fun games for like a short duration. Like for something different, for your like quick dopamine fix, but then once you get to the point where your character's doing like a million or a billion damage, depending on whatever you're playing, it's like the game is just kind of boring by that point.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Why? Alright, next one.
Hello.
Next run. It's okay. We didn't have much going for us.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Maybe keep the over and nobody will notice. Trust me. You're right, no one would notice.
Good day. Good day.
We won't tell anyone? Thanks, guys.
Good day.
You guys are the real heroes here.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Good day. Good day. Guys, my hands are cold.
Good day.
I think that's also another reason why I'm playing a little bit slower today.
So it begins.
T2 Remaster Speedrun Exposed. Yeah, I can't wait for that video. What's the reason you want the exit to be on the top? So I want a top left town exit that curves top right or bottom left. Main reason is because it has a higher chance of offering shorter maps. Not guaranteed, but a higher chance.
So, this is where evil hides.
Did he die? I wasn't sure.
Not enough money.
Yo, what up, broke?
Good day.
Yeah, a bit of an early start today. How you doing? I wasn't sure if that was a shrine. I feel like that was Dead Space, but I'm not 100% sure. Thanks for the good luck, Laska. Good morning, Joel. Hello, dog. Remember the water? I did. Have I ever leveled to 99? In PD2, yes. I was rank 1 in Season 1 and Season 2, but in regular Diablo or LOD or any of that? No, never. Not once. What's up, Angela? Monday's not too bad. Wait, is it Monday? Is it Monday? Oh my god, it's Monday. I thought it was Tuesday. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that just goes to show how my Monday is. How about you? Whoa, Brian with the 200 bits.
Speed.
Extra confidence.
Speed. Today is Monday.
Thanks.
Speed.
Today is Monday. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. It is Monday. Thanks for the good luck, Shrifty. Yeah, thank you, Brian. For the 200 bits and the reminder. Wait, did you drive back home in that case? Based on the fact that you said your car broke down, I'm assuming you probably drove. Oh no, airport, sorry, I just read the airport part. Never mind. Yeah, that sucks though.
As a streamer,
car trouble's
do you
always so annoying.
answering the same questions over and over and over again?
Wait, this is from
Why
you, bro?
switch to old graphics? Why reset?
Did you just copy and paste this from
Why
Ali?
at the start? Why so many characters? How you type the names so fast? Is this hardcore?
Speaking of copy and
Is this
paste, yeah,
deathless?
literally.
Is this a new run?
Plagiarism.
How's the run going? What's your favorite character? What runes you need?
Kind of funny.
Who has the world record? Why spam 5 all the time? When's the guide coming out?
All of these things are happening tomorrow. Including why I press 5 all the time.
Evil.
It's happening tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Broke. See, Ellie, you're inspiring people. What day is tomorrow? Tuesday. Surely. Oh, at Aurora Airport, I see, I see. How's the weather for me? It's been chilly. Nothing too extreme in terms of cold weather, but it's just been on the chilly side. I think it's like hovering around like 10 to 15 degrees Celsius on average. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Bloody cold in Melbourne. That's that Melbourne weather.
Impossible.
Okay, not a fan of this, but I guess I'll take the waypoint while I'm here.
Greetings.
I don't like that. Hopefully that connects back somehow. Could just be here. Yeah, it's here.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice. Good day.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
You're going to have to speak up. Your pug is snoring. Oh yeah, those boys are loud.
Impossible.
Is that a scan for it, Angela? Oh shit, I thought this was it. I was not paying attention. Oh, it's the type. I see, I see. Oh yeah, fingers crossed. That kind of thing is always scary, no matter
The
what.
supernatural is strong here.
There is a continuation here. Okay, that's my exit. I'm gonna try and be different for a change. Okay, being different didn't work. Okay, being different really didn't work. It's just like, hey, go right. And it led to a dead end anyway. Fuck me. What's the point?
Impossible.
Oh, holy shit. This one? What did we learn? Don't be different. Just be yourself.
It's locked.
Huh? Buh. Whoa. Did I leave a TP? Probably.
Greetings.
Alright, this is gonna be a run where if she doesn't drop Gorefoot or Saurus, I go next. Think. Unless it's like an instant exit.
Impossible.
Cringe. What if she drops a burr? Then she's cheating. What's up, Plexum?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ellie, thanks for gifting a sub to Broke.
I can't. Impossible.
Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, dude. Congrats.
I can't.
Yeah, burr on its own doesn't do a great deal for these runs, unfortunately. Next run.
Good day.
$501 subs gifted is wild. It really is, but it also keeps the streamer alive. And not dead.
Good day.
And happy. And smiling.
Good day.
And also motivates me to stream more.
Good day. Good day.
Do you mainly do this with the Druid? I've done it with every single character before, both softcore and hardcore, Testy. If you actually check out the other videos on my YouTube channel, there's every single class will have a 1 to Ubers run of some sort. It's just that right now I'm just trying to do it faster, that's all, on this class.
Good day.
I don't know how many, but there is technically a cap. It's just an insanely high number.
Good day.
It's probably in like the hundreds of thousands or millions or something.
Good day.
What's the most useful rune on a speedrun besides Tal F?
Good day.
Common rune words that are good for speedruns are Lore, Stealth, Leaf,
Good day.
Spirit, Ancient's Pledge. And then when you start to enter Uber territory, then you add Malice, Black, Rhyme,
Good
Duress.
day.
I think it's Prudence can be good sometimes, Smoke.
Good day.
And for a barb run alone, Black is also really good.
So
Like that rune mode is really, really good. But yeah, a lot of it all depends on the classes, but yeah, those are the general rune words. Well, even a natural Enigma is pretty useless. Especially in these Uber runs lately, because we haven't been getting to 65 in some of them. And that's the only downside to Enigma, it's level 65 requirement. It's the same thing with like Shaco, for example, like whenever Shaco drops. It's kind of bad for most hell runs, because you usually don't get to 62. Unless you're playing Zon, and funnily enough I had it drop in one of the runs where I was playing Zon. So that was kind of huge. It's a pleasure to watch your stream, but Job's calling you. No worries, dude. There will always be a VOD on Twitch or YouTube. And yeah. Hopefully work goes well for you.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember that today is Monday. Speed. Speed. Speed.
Today's Monday? No way. Who would have guessed? Thank you for the 100 bits, Brian. That's the interesting thing about streaming at this time. It's typically when I do stream at this time, it is actually like Monday for all of us. Why is he still alive? Fall over.
I need mana.
What's up, Tarenga? You got your Enigma on yesterday? Nice, Roscoe. It's always such a big upgrade. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to sell that charm. Question mark, question mark? What are we question marking? Besides Sork, which is the fastest class? Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question. My bad. Assassin at the moment? In normal, and then Paladin in Hell. What's up, mung bean soup? Yo. Thanks for the good luck.
Such stones are common back home.
Going for CTA next? Yeah. If you're playing hardcore, that's like almost always a must if you don't have Barb Bio.
Impossible.
Yeah, Creeper is really good for that mindless experience.
Impossible.
No think, just go. I guess like obviously here in these cases sometimes I have to recast him, but that's about it. Does Barb Body Odor keep the enemies away or something? Yeah, they're apparently really afraid. Well, Creeper can be strong beyond that, but the only reason why it's strong in Act 1 is because you just usually can't get past Endaria well without taking some kind of points into fire or something. Hardcore's not for you. You're too dumb. Oh damn. If being dumb was a reason not to play hardcore, then I don't know why I've been playing hardcore lately. I mean, I say lately, but it's been like months since I've actually played hardcore now that I think about it.
stars can't hold a force of nature.
Yeah, the creeper takes a long time to kill her. It's a very slow kill, but he does get it done. It's just one of those things where you just have to stand around and you're just twiddling your thumbs until she eventually falls over. I'll take a quick pit spawn kill. Why not? Pretty good jail so far. Have you died in any of the softcore runs? Yeah, plenty. Plenty of times. I've had a couple of deathless ones, but I think some of those aren't records anymore.
I can't.
Oh, come on, man. Why do you have to be blocking like that? That's actually kind of rude.
I can't. Impossible.
Just when I was talking about how good my jail was being. Ravens suck. They're not completely terrible, but they just don't do enough damage on P8.
Can't. Charcy will be thankful to get this malice. Good day.
Greetings.
You guys will not tell me what to do with the playlist. Rule number 1. Just sit back and enjoy.
Sense it.
And if you don't enjoy, leave! There's the door. Don't let it hit your ass on the way out. Song request stream as a milestone for next SNS. Might actually put that on the list. That's a good idea. My Catacombs is being friendly as always. Fun for the whole family. Fun for the whole family. You don't like the stream, make like an enigma and teleport out. I like that. What is this? Waypoint? Surely. Means this has to be exit? Yes, very good. Very good. Wreck.
Good day.
Good day.
Cringe.
need mine.
Man, we really don't do any damage to Banished. It's insane how tanky they are early game. Is it possible to change a character name? I'm gonna eventually have that as a Twitch redemption in the future. Oh, you mean like to change a character name? Only way I know of is through a hero editor. And even then it's a bit jank, I think.
Impossible.
Catacombs really knows how to troll me, doesn't it? It's like always the longest way possible. Like, look at this. Doing it in an 8-man group is going to be faster, but doing it P1 solo is not.
Your reign is over.
Elrune.
Good day.
I'll keep this run just for that, I guess.
Good day.
It's not a great start, but at least we have an L.
Hello.
Sadly have to keep that charm despite how bad it is.
Speed. S. P.
S. P. E.
E.
E?
E.
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 E?
E. E.
E.
E. E.
E.
E. E.
How many E's is that again, guys?
E. 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 E.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that know how to do like 8-man speedrun strats and stuff.
E. E.
Like there's not a lot of people, but there's a decent portion of people that are like either picking it up, learning it, whatever.
E. E.
You new here? Welcome in, Zentrix. Hope you're doing well today.
E.
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 E. D.
Speed.
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 Speed. And that, my friends, is how you spell speed. With about 14 E's or something. It's probably like 20 actually. But the E? That was good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ali. Yeah, no, you can mention that, Mang. It's public. Like, it's not like it's hidden. But I appreciate the concern. Like I know what you mean, like streamer etiquette type thing. I guess we probably check the bottom half.
It is an honor to serve you.
Not allowed, sorry. It's crazy.
Your presence honors me.
Like Llama doesn't want my name appearing in his chat. That can't be real, surely. Yo, a lot of spins. Thank you so much for the raid.
Impossible.
How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream.
Impossible.
We're trying to get a 1 to Uber's Druid run started today, but no luck. No luck yet. Yesterday was good, but today is not so good. Well, the 2 gold damage is no good.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, no, thank you. What'd you get up to on stream today?
I can't. I am overburdened. I am burdened.
Greetings.
Good day.
What's up, Joes? A lot of hybrid. I like that.
I can't carry it.
Decent lightning res. This doesn't look like Beetle Boy's tile. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Welcome in. Hey there, Brattles. Here we go. There's been a lot of different things that have like kind of come and gone in bug phases and stuff. I don't really know much because I didn't play much back then, but Nephrin, we'll take those.
Not enough mana.
A nice little waypoint we have here. Am I stupid? I'm not stupid, but I'm not smart either.
I need mana.
Really good beetle density right now. Super good.
Not enough mana.
Is there a hole up here? There is no hole. So I'm gonna have to backtrack from the waypoint. I probably should have taken my TP and checked on that side, but it's fine. Not a big deal. It's only a huge deal. A massive deal. Guess we reload and go down.
Good evening.
Take it easy, BK. Good luck. Another L rune.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I guess it'll help me decide if I want to keep this run or not.
Hello.
Where can I take you?
Oh, hi there.
I can't hit an imbue for the life of me today.
Greetings.
I don't know how I feel about this run. I feel like both Maggot Lair and Claw Viper Temple are gonna have to be like near perfect. I also think I trolled a little bit too hard by leveling to 19 like I did just then. I should have just kept going through here.
Impossible.
Set in the true Mortal Kombat style. Kano. Next run, please. Yo, don't shout at me. But seriously, it's looking like that's gonna be the case. That ring showed in Diablo Run earlier than you ID'd it. Which one? Oh, in my inventory? Oh, that's interesting. That's something we're gonna have to mention to Paladin. Wait, the one I sold? Did I ID it? I might have just shifted it. I thought I had all my stuff ID'd. Save an ID scrolls? No, I can't use it if that's the case, if it's doing that. I need you to go back and review and see if it was actually just something that I already had ID'd or if it's something I actually ID'd. Because if it's something I ID'd and that's happening, then yeah, I probably can't run this extension like that. Oh yeah, it could be stream latency, that's true. Stream latency is around like 2 seconds or so, which is about 200 ms, and I think the program updates every 20 milliseconds. What's up, Mr. Kairos? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I tried a lot of time killing Beetle Burst here, but to be fair, our outdoor maps are shocking.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
It wasn't ID'd, probably stream latency. Let's see. Keep tabs on it. It's good to know if that's actually occurring. Because there is a chance that it could read from the game files before an item's actually identified. And if that's happening, then yeah, that's not good. And we need to tell him of that. Alright, this run's pretty much gonna have to be a first way.
Impossible.
I don't have fucking boulder bound. The amount of times I haven't had boulder bound today is crazy. It's been 1 run out of 3. Why? It's down there! What the helly? How do I get down there? Oh god. That's gonna be a long journey down there. We go next. Boulder Bound is a good band name, no? It actually is. Alright, GG. Yeah, the latency can vary from like 2 to 8 seconds depending on if your internet has a hiccup, if my internet has a hiccup, if Twitch has a hiccup.
Good day.
2?
2? What's up, Flake?
Good day.
Yeah, no.
Good day.
Megalure is one of the worst, by far.
Good day.
What's up, Rooster Joe? Thanks. Thank you, thank you.
So it begins.
Thanks for the good luck, Flick. There's a higher chance of getting shorter exits in Act 1 and Act 4. Not guaranteed, but higher chance for top left and top right town exit. So like top left to top right like this. So going that way and then going this way. Or down bottom left. If it goes top left, that's bad. What's up, Blind? Thanks for the good luck. This way and that way. Yeah, take notes.
Speed.
Speed. What's up, Julian?
So, this is where evil hides. I need more.
Maybe you have better luck in today's run. Yesterday's luck was phenomenal, except for the Terra keys. Like, that run was shaping up to be something god tier. Just sadly never went through, because we never got the Terra key. Yeah, send that weirdo into the cave. Yeah. I don't know much about the lore, but obviously you're some hero that just kind of shows up and then just they're like, yeah, please, you can be the one to cleanse the den of evil, not someone else, or not our rogues or anything. Oh no. Where? Where? Let me guess. He's probably like deep in that little corner. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check just for the sake of me getting mad or not. Oh, he's hit. What? What? Even got hit by the poison too. He just never died.
Good day.
Also, did I clear? Cool. Thank you.
Good day.
What's up, Mr. Yocha? Thank you for the good luck. Sweet.
Good day. Good day.
Ah woo, good day. Ah woo, good day.
Good day. Good day.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. How's your timer so accurate to start the second you load in? So I'm using a reset macro that automatically handles creating characters, and then all it does is that reset macro also presses my split key the moment that I load into the game. Or the moment that it clicks create character.
Hey.
So it's not me doing it.
Good day. So it begins.
Yeah, it's using auto hotkey. But that's only allowed at the very beginning of the run. You're not allowed to use any kind of like auto hotkey scripts or anything like that throughout your runs. But yeah, I still have to like split manually and stuff whenever I kill a boss or something like that. Sadly, I had to sell the ruby there.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to make sure all zombies are killed in the den of evil. Speed. Speed.
Thank you, Brian.
Speed.
Wise words of
Today's
advice. Today's Monday. Stop, it's embarrassing at this point. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Today is Monday. Good to know, guys. Important information. Anime? Question mark? What about anime?
Hello.
Says the guy with his cheat key macro.
Greetings.
Excuse me. It's not a cheat key. You're just mad. 'Cause bad. Why didn't I grab books? That didn't look so huge. It was. Wait a minute. This was a bottom right? Bottom left? Okay. I gotta remember that. It didn't feel like it. Mentally, I'm not there. Mentally, I'm not bottom left today. Alright, I guess we're taking this, and then we're running left.
Impossible.
I think this is the first XP shrine I've had. In like 1 to 2 hours worth of resets. There's a lot of XP there. Like, what the hell was that? Level 7 already. No, don't hit. Good. Many rune drops suspicious? Yeah. I've been pressing 5. I've been pressing... Oh my god, my voice. I've been pressing 5 the same amount of times as every other day. So I don't know what to tell you. Holy experience, man. What is actually happening? Damn, I can't even see if this is a plus 1 million. Plus 1 million to Poison Creeper Helm. What's up, Fungus Power? I had a charm, but I'm not going back for it.
I can't. Evil flows from here.
Yeah, that was a really high value XP shrine.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
It's really good to get the malice first. Especially in a room like that.
powers can't hold a force of nature.
Damn, don't think any of those ghosts died. Even with a level 14 or 15 creeper that I have right now.
Impossible.
Good.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Items aren't identified. Well, there's two that aren't identified right now. We can see them? Okay. That's interesting.
Hello.
What am I going for here?
Greetings.
I guess I'm gonna... Oh my god, I almost shift clicked. Holy shit. I almost shift clicked. Probably gonna have to mention that one to Paladin then, I guess.
I can't. It's locked. Impossible.
This almost became a molten bull run. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug in the way that his thing is reading the character saves. He's had so many bugs with it already. So I'm not surprised that this is another one. Alright, we have a good start going for us. It's a feature.
Dario, your reign is over. Good day.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still IDing items, right? So.
Good day.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hope you are doing Kano and Chat Kano.
Hope you are doing Kano. Thank you, Stroska. Hope you're doing Kano. I'm doing pretty Kano today. Sure, we take the fire as we take that.
Good day.
Doing very Kano as well, what a nice guy. But yeah, thank you so much for the 19 months, Droska. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's fine. As I said, I'll sort it out if this run ends up being a reset. I just have to go back to using the old one. Can you maybe slow down your mouse movement so we can see what you're doing? I'm sorry, I can't do that. You have to probably rewind or play the video in slow-mo, sadly. You still don't understand why it's a bug? It's not meant to be doing that. Like, it's not meant to be doing that. It's probably supposed to say unidentified. Or just not even display the item. It's a bug because I'm using Paladin's program instead of the original Diablo run. Because Paladin's been trying to build something that displays the Diablo run stats better. But he's had a lot of issues with it lately. Like, for example, Malice was like showing extra stats on it. I had a triple aught helm that had 960% resistance. It's good? No, it's not good. Like, that good. It's kind of like how, you know how the Holy Grail thing identifies items or whatever? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's showing stuff that I'm probably not supposed to know. I don't have it open, but yeah. It's showing things in advance, basically. I don't think you can get that much information, but yeah. Because all it's doing is just pulling the stats of items. And using Diablo Run's API to display them or whatever.
Impossible.
So it's just going to be something that we just have to report to him and get him to fix. Did I leave a TP? If I didn't leave a TP, I'm resetting. I did.
I can't. I can't.
I actually think I should probably just reset now. Just fix it. Just gonna take me a minute, that's all. Yeah, it's auto-looting gold in Resurrected. have to go back and get the old version of his thing. Or is it? Alright, just to make sure this is working, let's refresh this. Let's test a different character real quick. I like that version too, but as I said, I can't because it's cheating, technically. I didn't realize it was doing that, but...
Good day.
Just to confirm as well, is it working now the way it was? I'm gonna go onto my other character, I guess.
Greetings.
Play run. I have to save an exit on this one.
Hello.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to use the bad one. But yeah, until he patches it out, I'll have to wait.
Good day.
I need to go pee, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Today is Monday. It is Monday. Monday. Alright, let me go back to things. Let me extend the super chat goal. Start a new one, I guess. There we go. It's a very long pee. I don't just pee when I go on my breaks, but yeah. I pee and I wash my hands and then I go to the kitchen and then look around in the fridge and realize there's nothing I want to quickly eat and then come back to stream.
Good day.
What's up, Piggy Platypus?
Good day.
Hey Jesper, how's it going?
Good day. Good day.
How was the Sydney event? Did you go at Prattles?
Good day. Good day.
Everyone that says they wash their hands, they never do. Well, I mean, I do.
So it begins.
I don't know what to tell you. Wait, you got paid for it? That's crazy. You never make a point out of it. Okay, big shot. We get it. Damn, that's crazy. It's crazy that they paid you that much for it. You said you didn't even like really do anything there, did you? I mean, I guess it depends. Oh, it was a weekend, right? Yeah, it was a weekend. So if it was a weekend, that's not bad, eh?
Not enough mana.
Oh, it was a Wednesday night. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, getting paid on a weekday makes sense that they do actually pay you there because obviously it's like, you know, potentially some people taking time away from work and stuff. What does Ubers mean? So basically there are bosses that exist in the like main story, and Ubers are essentially harder versions of those bosses, which take time to farm materials to get to, and yeah, they're just obviously harder versions of those bosses.
Greetings.
Nice, D2 our front page. Yo, what up, Sir Puck? Welcome in. Yo, yo. Listening to you while I cut tuna and swordfish at work this morning. Damn. Is that a tough job? I'll be honest, I don't really deal with much like seafood. Pretty much besides llama, and I guess obviously if there's been a couple of like a few random channels popping up and stuff that like probably play D2 for a little bit. I've seen that there's like one big Russian streamer on every now and then now. Does Bender still stream? Nah, he hasn't streamed in about a year now, I think. I think he popped up once and then dipped again. Bit worried about going this way, but we'll try it, I guess. Okay, that goes down there. This is bad now. Okay, I think it's gonna be that over there, and that means this is a reset most likely. Pretty sure this is underground too. Yep. Unlucky. It's tough to learn but enjoyable. Been doing it for about 3 years now. Been involved with seafood for a decade. Nice.
Good day.
Yeah, I think only just recently I've started like getting into
Good day.
having like salmon and tuna a bit more often and stuff. Haven't ever really had swordfish at all. I don't know much about that.
Good day.
Do a no-hill run? Maybe. Maybe one day.
Good day. So it begins.
Kind of funny as well, the fact that like the email for people to come out in Sydney or whatever was like, study confidential. Like keep the study confidential. But almost anyone that like hears any news about it just immediately just says stuff.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome.
Depends
to
on
this
what restrictions you
world
set
record
for yourself, Sertar.
Remember to like and subscribe.
Ryan, you've
Also,
pre-fired that
salmon is a great healthy source of
way
protein
too
and
fast.
omega-3 fatty acids. Speed. Speed.
True.
Speed.
It is. Thank you for the 100 bits, but yeah, I didn't have gold. You needed to wait a little bit of time there.
So it begins.
Hope you're doing well, Tatanka. Is Arcane's Valor good at all?
Speed. Hello YouTube.
I think in the base game I don't.
Welcome to this world record
think so.
run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to pick up gold on your way to the cold plains.
What do you mean?
Speed.
If the gold doesn't
Speed.
come to me, then there's nothing to pick up. Thank you for another 100 bits, Brian. You're lucky that I'm willing to sell a rejuve for you. But don't count on me doing it twice. Yo, what up, Woot?
So, this is where
So.
evil hides.
Hope you had a good stream yesterday, dude. Sorry, I just kind of randomly dipped. I was pretty tired. I don't know why, I just like crashed. It was just weird because I shouldn't have been tired, but I was. It was one of those days. Pushing life to 110% lately. Damn. It's got you working so hard. Well, like, what have you been doing, I guess? That's a lot of percentage. Ah, I see. Nice. Congrats.
Not enough money.
X6 will be Australia themed. You think so?
I need money.
Damn, 332. Kind of slowish. I have been having like a small itch to play PD2 again. But I'm probably gonna do it next season. We'll see though. Blame metal? Yeah. I don't know if I'll do speedruns. Probably just play like casually.
Impossible.
Why did I go this way? That tile was that tile right there. Why did I do that? I don't know why I went around. It's probably the first time I've walked around that way rather than down through that. This is a long underground nonetheless. Even you want to play PD2 now? I think the only thing for me is just that there's going to be so much to learn. It's going to be like kind of overwhelming. It's going to feel like I'm learning PoE. PoE has always been a bit of a hurdle for me for that reason, just because there's so much to like take in and relearn and yada yada. 10 to life is good. Yeah, I mean obviously like I've played it in the past, but I'm assuming he's probably changed a lot of stuff since I played. I mean, hell, when I did play he nerfed every build that I played, so... Well, not Druid, I guess. Druid got completely overlooked after Season 1, but Season 2, like, as soon as I made that Enchant Sorceress team composition or whatever it was, yeah, you immediately nerfed that shit. But it was kind of broken, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that you could have, like... I think I remember Dave was running, like, an Arctic bow or something like that on his Boazon, and I was just enchanting him for, like, 6k damage or something, so he was just always useful. It's so funny. Oh yeah, they've done like some slight overhauls to the graphics engine. But nothing crazy, like I think it's mostly just using like a better version of Glide, right? 60 FPS I guess is the big thing, the fact that they've incorporated 60 FPS. And I know obviously the menus will look a lot different, which they look a lot cleaner. I do like the menus. Oh no, I can tell the difference big time. Like the difference is huge. I could tell. I've played enough of this. I've played enough of D2R to know that like even going back to PD2 rather than LOD is a big difference, but it's I think the difference between LOD and PD2 is actually significant enough that it warrants like playing it and enjoying it.
Impossible.
Who knows, maybe I'll make it one of the milestone goals for me to do a PD2 speedrun or something. Boot up a random PD2 speedrun or learn a PD2 speedrun. On this year's subathon or end of year bonus round. Again, I'm not sure if it's going to be September or December when we do the the run. The only thing that I can tell you is at the moment I am thinking it's going to be Uber slash and stash of some sort. And there are going to be ways for people to delete keys. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
I can't.
I haven't fully determined like the rules and the rule sets and the stuff, but yeah, that's kind of like my baseline of what I've come up with for now. Might as well check. Oh, whoa, Pitspawn's hella out. What are you doing out of your cage? Crazy of him. Yeah, it'll either be some kind of redeem for me to play PD2 or to speedrun it. Or maybe both, I don't know. We could do one separate thing for each, but... yeah. Your slash and stash is fun. Yeah, the sabotage run. It's a good time. I like to call it budget man versus stream. Because I don't really like put too much effort into it, but enough effort to make it fun for you guys. It was there last time too, technically. Wait, what was? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, key deletions. Yeah? I guess at the end, yeah, because I did have to run Ubers. I don't think I allowed people to delete keys though, right? I thought I put that as a restriction. Maybe I did. Maybe I made an exception one time. But I don't think you guys really deleted keys from memory. 20 subs for 1K. At the end, I think, yeah. Maybe right at the end. No one redeemed it. It's okay, it's not gonna be that much. I think the reason why it was so high, obviously, is because, I did want to do Ubers, and I just didn't want to have, like, a terrible time getting to Ubers. It was already dragged out long enough, but this time it'll be a bit more planned out. Oak Sage.
Greetings.
I love when you hear the sound of the click on the skill tree and then it doesn't go off and instead you shift click all your points in a firestorm. It is the best. The best.
Good day.
Like, at least if I don't hit the button correctly, don't make a sound. Do you know what I'm saying?
So it begins.
Yeah, I'm not sure what time frame. Again, like as I said, I think there's a chance we might do 2 this year,
Good
but
day.
very slim. If I do 2, the other one will be like a more half-assed one, to be honest.
Good day.
But it really comes down to whether or not Twitch is hosting September the way they usually do. Because I don't know if they're going to do that since they've announced the new like sub discounts throughout the year whenever streamers want to run them, but it's like a shared discount. But yeah, if they have like a traditional September, we'll probably host it throughout the middle of September.
Good day.
Otherwise, end of year bonus round around my stream anniversaries, because this year's 10 years of partnership as well, so that's a big milestone.
So it begins.
10 years of partner and 12 years of streaming. I've been here for so long now. Yeah, usually they do the gifted portion around like the 25th or 26th. So... So I'm retiring now? No, dude. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. Good news, we have enough gold. I didn't mean to take that. I should have waited. How's my hand today? Not too bad. Not too bad. I am taking it a lot easier though. But I haven't really been able to get into a good run yet. Damn, this guy has an entire patch under him, but he still doesn't die. What's up, Dennis? Thanks for the good luck.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember.
Also
Fast.
remember?
Speed.
Fart.
Speed.
Really?
Speed.
Really, Brian? Really? You had to, didn't you? Thank you for the 100 bits. I had nothing else to say. Fart equals speed in Danish. Yeah, we've been educated on that.
Evil flows from here.
Oh, holy listening.
I can't.
Yeah, zombies are not demons in this game, apparently. They are undead. Unless that's what you meant.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Guess we can take the waypoint if it's just here.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice. Good day. No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature. Impossible.
Thank you for the push check. Definitely have been chilling, kicking back a little too hard.
I can't.
Have I ever wondered what types of weapons the smith would make? Probably bone weapons.
Chilling out, relaxing, all cool?
All cool. All cool. All relaxed. 100% relaxation mode. Also known as Big Chillin'. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jorgen. Bone shield that you can swing? Maybe. That back there makes me worry. That's a 4-way split. Okay, well, I think we're getting lucky with it being up here potentially. Never mind, I don't know yet. Please turn. Thank you. All good. A bone wand, perhaps? He's probably the one that's been supplying them in the first place.
Good day.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here. Impossible. Not enough money.
Wasn't just any ordinary stuck there, I was definitely stepbro stuck.
Impossible.
Take care, Ravenous.
Is this
good luck.
hardcore?
Yes. Kinda. Man, please. Catacombs, I'm asking you. On this day, one more good layout.
Impossible.
No. I'm playing a really risky too. Let's drink a health potion.
I need mana.
Why, man? It's like every time I want a good layout, it just never comes. Okay, at least it's here.
Dario, your reign is over. Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Wish for a bad layout, get a good one. That's the tech, isn't it?
I know. It is an honor to serve you.
Whoa, lightning rust 20. Yeah, it's not a bad option sometimes. The lightning absorb and the slow I think it has are both pretty good. Yeah, that actually would have been really cool. Quenlin. Missed opportunities indeed.
Impossible.
Looks like I am backtracking. What's up, LP? I feel like as a druid helm, I probably wouldn't be very thematic, you know what I mean? Okay, random cold rose charm, we take those. I don't like how much space was up here. I think it's in my best interest to drop this. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to do something really edgy here. I'm going in and out of the hole.
Not enough money.
Very bad hole. This hole looks better.
Impossible. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
That's good.
I can't. I can't.
I'm doing everything hella backwards right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
I can't.
I'm gonna leave a TB here just in case. I guess this is my backtrack option, but I'm pretty sure it's up here. Despite that first maggot layer level or whatever, this actually didn't turn out to be too bad of an Act 2 so far.
I can't.
The portal shrine kind of comes in clutch in a very unique way. That's the type of stuff that I'm talking about every time when I say like hardcore runs will could technically be as fast or faster than a softcore run if, you know, we were to just have portal shrines in Act 2. Rather than doing death strats. Someone didn't pay their bills. This is potentially really bad. This is really bad now.
I need money.
Yeah, I definitely jinxed my Act 2. Like, this is probably one of the worst layouts that I could have encountered. A dead end upwards, a dead end down here, or like circular dead end or whatever. It's not circular, but you know what I mean, like having to do a loop. And then it being a backwards map essentially.
Not enough money.
Super unlucky snake map though. Like really, really unlucky.
I need mana.
My belt.
Ah, yeah. The sun warms the world once more.
Greetings.
I can't. I can't.
Alright, let's check if it's down here real quick. Doesn't look like anything could be there. Nothing here. It's gotta be over here.
I need mana. Impossible. Impossible.
Speed.
Speed. Yeah, we really do.
Impossible.
We need as many direction predictions for every area as possible, because it seems like it's just still too hard, even with the left rules, like the straight left right rules.
I can't.
Your presence honors me.
Good to how? Oh, hi. Hello.
Terrible boots again.
Hey,
Hello.
Literally no real good stat on that. More text equals better always. Do 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 do. Ow.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Yo, what up, Melvin? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck as well, Mikhail. No luck on the top left.
Greetings.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
Like, what's the point? Like, what's the actual point of running? When stuff like this just happens.
Good day.
That's like so fucking tilting actually.
Hey. Good day.
Gandalf guarding. You shall not pass.
Good day.
Nothing of value was lost in that last run, so don't even worry.
Begins.
My sanity was never here. We need a why are you running redeem. Why are you running? Whoa, I got knocked into hit recovery, that's so rare. What's up, Kuro? Okay, 22 is good.
So, this is where evil hides.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe.
Brian is
Also,
really
remember
trying
that
today.
Today is Monday.
you.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
Mr. Brian, I hate to break it to you, but today might not be the day. But honestly, it's days like this that world records do come out. It's the ones where I'm not playing my best, RNG's not on my side. So who knows, maybe it will be.
Enough mana.
Of course it is. Have faith.
A faith.
Speed.
Thank you guys for the hype train.
So you're saying today's the day? This is the run, TM.
It's gotta be the run, TM. Because he said TM. Thank you, Jorgen, and thank you also, Wills, for the 100 biddies.
Not enough mana.
Do we have enough gold?
Greetings.
Oh, fucking hell. I saw that there's throwing knives for Eth, and yeah, immediately knew it was doomed.
It's locked.
It's okay, we got this, guys. Don't worry. Me and my 1 stamina potion. My bad, my 2 stamina potions. Okay, it's actually recovering. It's recovering. We have stamina. XP!
New auto attack world record coming up.
No, no auto attack world record. Thank you for the €2, Jeff. Oh, that's awesome. They actually added super chats to this program that I can see the 2 chats on. Streamer bot. I think last time I used this it didn't have super chat functionality. Also, thank you for getting the super chat goal started today. Do.
Such stones are common back home. Impossible.
Oh no, chat's horny again. What up, Yod? Again? Just remember there was a left exit.
I can't. I can't.
Not too bad. Where's your bed, mate? How you doing?
Evil flows from here.
Thank you guys for the hype train. Yes, all the time. Yep, literally wondering why right now.
Impossible. Impossible.
I'm trying so hard to force this run just for Brian. But it's one of the most painful runs.
No way. Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Money achieved. There's a waypoint there.
Impossible.
Seems typical. What's abnormally bad? Gold situation was in shambles. I guess it's not bad until we hit Cata. But usually I'm at inner cloister by like 10 minutes. Ideally before 10 minutes if I want a fast run, but this is not looking like a fast run right now. Also, stamina could be a problem. Down to 1 stamina potion. Ay, 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 ay. Seems like health is also an issue right now.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's just random stuff in the character name. Just to avoid having duplicates when I'm resetting so frequently.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
Yo, Vasanga, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome back.
Greetings.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
I didn't look into it too much. One guy that I know in the speedrunning community who usually tests a lot of glitches said he couldn't really replicate it easily. Plus, it's not that important of a trick for me to look into for speedruns right now. It's only going to be useful for P8. And not many people really run P8 runs. But yeah, someone who I know looks into glitches and stuff tried replicating it and couldn't do it consistently, it seemed. Alright, this run's pretty much only gonna stay if we get Hosaurus. What's up, Rubber Duck?
Good day.
Oh, that was you. Nice, Sven. Thank you. Andy don't like fire? Yes, she no like fire. I think I have to go back to the old thingy there. Wait, hold on. Does that tell me? Interesting. It's showing prime subs as T1s. Weird. I'm gonna go back to reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat the other way. Sorry if I start neglecting YouTube chat again as a result, but yeah, there's a couple things still missing from this program that I'm like struggling with.
Good day.
It's not like identifying things properly. Like, it shows prime subs as T1s. It's missing a few details. It's not highlighting things as well either. Like, I can never tell easily, besides hearing the alert sound. And name colors are just like kind of whack. They're like pretty scuffed. Feels ignored, man. Don't worry, I'll try my best to read both chats. I'll try my best. But yeah, I'll what I might do is I'm gonna probably suggest to them certain fixes and see if they'll implement them over the next like few weeks or months. Yo, what's up, Dana? Thanks for the good luck. Turn back.
So, this is where evil hides. I need money.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to get out of Act 1. Speed.
Thank you.
Speed.
I didn't know that was possible.
Speed.
Thank you for the 100 beauties, Brian. Look, man, I am trying. You don't understand how much I would have reset that run if it wasn't for you cheering at the start.
Not enough money.
Hey, Galasos. How's it going?
I need money.
Watching you from the office. Hello to the office.
Good day.
Good day.
3 hours of Den of Evil. I did have to stop a run because I was cheating, apparently. And sadly, that was actually a good looking run too. Had a tear rune at the start. But yeah, basically I've been trying a new Diablo run thing, but it was showing on the website, apparently it was showing the items stats before they were identified. So had to stop obviously because that would be bad. I wasn't looking at it, but yeah. You shouldn't have said anything? No, it's honestly good that you did, because it's a bug that needs to be reported to Paladin. You used the cheat on the stream? No cheat. No cheat. So that's what the cheat key did? No. Is this the run? I hope so. Yeah, I just have to wait until Paladin updates his program, I guess, because yeah, it displays the stats on the items a lot better. Like it shows like the runes that are inserted to the item, everything. But unfortunately it's also got a lot of bugs with it, so he's just gonna have to figure all that stuff out eventually. Oh, the skeleton archer.
Welcome to this world record run.
He's actually so on there. Okay, no, he might die. Yo, Mikhail, thank you so much for the 20 sec. Welcome to this world record run. Ryan's inspiring people. Yeah, that's pretty much been the theme of today's runs. You should have seen the arcane direction. I had a cold enchanted Ghoul Lord pack standing on the staircase. Completely blocking me, and I just reset on that. Just so annoying. So damn annoying.
Yuck, imagine giving attention to Twitch blebs.
Thanks for the $2, Faisal. You guys are so silly. You're so cute with your little rivalry.
Twitch Master Race.
Good old back and forth. Thank you for the 100 bits, Bills. Maybe there's a chance one of them will die. I haven't reported that bug to him.
Evil flows from here.
Master Race appealing to buff
Half.
streams. Yes.
It was close to. Basically, I'd been doing P8 runs since like 30 keys? Since 30 runs? 30, 32 or something like that. And I ended up doing 52 in total. So it was pretty close to that, but yeah. Faisal, thanks for another $2 super chat. Look, we have to be honest. The reason why people aren't doing that on YouTube is because who streams on YouTube? Nah, a lot of people obviously are streaming on YouTube now since the multi-streaming requirements have been lifted and stuff, but
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Uber runs are brutal for no reason. No one should grind it. Just stop it. Had left me all world records. You mean leaving me all world records, right? I think there was a bit of a mix-up there. Twitch is a sensory overload nightmare. It's slowly becoming that, but it honestly isn't much different.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't even remember saying this is over. That's
Hi,
the
Kano.
thing.
Have a sub D.
I don't remember it. Haz, thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I probably said it's over for now until you reattempt it. Like, I didn't mean it the way you mean it. The whole nothing is over. Catacombs needs to be good.
Good day.
Catacombs needs to be really good.
Hello.
Is that from this stream? I don't remember if that chip diamond has been in here. Did I clean my stash from last run?
Good day.
Someone needs to help remind me. I don't know if I did or not. Chad, help me out here. Was that chip diamond from this run? Or was it from a different run? It's from Den? Okay, good. It's just a soundbite from Bill Wirtz, one of Bill Wirtz's videos. And I thought it was kind of funny to have because you guys are the ones checking in and I'm still the piece of garbage. Sound bite from like one of his videos. Bill Wirtz is his name. I'm just gonna assume that's a dead end. If it's not, fuck me. State of my catacombs every fucking run. Is that it there? Maybe it is. I didn't actually see if there was a door there. Classic. I love this game. That's it there at least. Okay, it kind of recovered, but yeah, I definitely threw on Cata 2 there. Could have made it a lot faster if it wasn't for me throwing on Cata 2. Damn, you tried.
And your reign is over.
Good day. Your present.
Hello.
Hello.
Nah, the boots are no good. I don't think they'll have run walk. Like, they're good boots, they're just not run walk boots.
Good day.
What's up, Oliver? Not too bad, how you doing? You know how when you make a mistake in a run and you think about it like the entire run? That's gonna be me this run. I'm gonna be thinking about that Cata 2 thing all day today.
I can't.
I'll leave a TP here just in case it's somehow in that little corner, but don't think it should be. Actually, we'll just override it here. If it is in that corner, then I will be not happy.
Good day.
I can't.
Oh, that's kinda cute. One to werewolf. Oh. Bruh. Backwards map, I guess? That looks like... Oh, you fuck.
Impossible. Impossible.
You called it, dude. You called it. That's so funny, actually. That's so crazy.
Good day.
We have a prophet in chat again.
Impossible.
Yeah, Druid's not bad. Hole.
Impossible.
So far, outdoor maps are cooperating, which is good. Yeah, really cooperating, actually.
Snakes. Hate snakes. I can't. Impossible.
I don't like this anymore. Oh, I don't like this anymore at all. I'm dead. Ah, fuck off today, will you? Please, just fuck off. Thank you. Alright, I needed to let that out. I'm good now.
Good day.
Is this hardcore?
Skill issue? I think it actually was. I don't know if I had rejuves on my belt and I wasn't paying attention to whether or not I did. I probably should have just instinctively pressed 2 anyway, but
Day.
probably had a rejuve on my belt and just didn't use it. Yep, nice.
Good day.
To answer your question, Wills, yes.
Good day.
I'm not gonna lie though, that snake temple was looking bad anyway. The whole like having to check the turnaround part and if it was actually there, still not great, but
Hey.
if it wasn't there, I would have had to have backtracked like 3 to 4 tiles.
Good day.
So, kinda cringe, but it's okay.
Good day.
Bam, 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 bam.
Good day. Good day.
Your vacation's over. Back to getting paid watching your favorite speedrunner. Welcome back, dude.
Good day.
I'm not too bad, besides a lot of Act 1.
Good day.
It was fourth way arcane anyway. True.
Good day.
Pretty wild. You can get through Act 1 in like 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean,
Day.
my best so far is like 11:58, I think, on a Druid.
Good day.
You can do it even faster if your goal is literally just to get to Andariel, but
So it
since I'm doing
begins.
Den and stuff at the beginning. Nice. Awesome house. That could have had so much gold, but it just didn't. It's all good. We have 2 throwing knives. No need to complain. There is argument for waiting to do Den a little bit later, but it's, you know, as long as you're like level 3, you pretty much one-shot everything there. If you're not level 3, then yes, you do have to like actually take your time with some stuff, but with that said, if you're only level 2 coming out of this, then you also have to like take longer killing stuff that isn't in Den, so it's kind of like a trade-off of, you know, I guess if you had like Skill Shrine, you could be fine for both, like continuing or doing Den early, but
So, this is
the thing about Druid is just more the annoyance of having to cast Creeper and hoping that a monster gets hit by it. Like in this case, I do have to one-hit these zombies at least once. I think this guy probably needs a one-hit. I don't know if they do or not though. But these guys don't always die to a level 1 Creeper, even on P1. What was the point of creating so many characters? I'm looking for a specific town layout that gives me a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. Not guaranteed, but higher chance.
I need more.
You a Moonsire?
Not enough money.
I guess this is the one thing where if you were to skip Den until later, you would kill Corpse Fire a lot faster. Because he's the one exception to this, he is quite tanky.
Not enough money.
Entrance to the top left that goes down that way or up that way is the best. There are other good ones too as well, but I don't run those. There's like a top right one that you can take as well, but I forget the exact direction.
Not enough money.
Come on, game. I don't think I've tried yelling that before. But I will keep it in mind for future runs.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
2 to Lycanthropy and 2 to Werewolf is actually not bad, especially if that's just like a either a lore base or a double Orthelm, but I'd have to get Treachery in order to rock that. I think it's just better off being an Imbue Helm. You examined the bed and the zombie popped out? Yeah, they can come out of like chests, beds, all sorts of stuff. Coffins, I think.
Impossible. Evil flows from here.
Whoa, chill with that.
No way. Bars can't hold a
I love the contrast of the music. As if we go from that to this. Oh my god. Refrain from perishing. I'll try my best. This playlist is so funny sometimes. Twitch gets a playlist? They do. I can't run music on YouTube because copyright is a little bit more strict there. Still is on Twitch as well, but I just don't filter it to the VOD track. And unfortunately YouTube doesn't have that ability.
Impossible. Impossible.
Depends on you, man. Is Hodo valuable to you? It's a pretty good rune mode.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice.
Good day.
Sometimes it can vary depending on whether or not there's a lot of ads in the vendor, I guess. Like, if they have a lot of ads. I think right now is like a heavy ad season for some reason. I have seen a lot of people mentioning that. I do have some control over it, but I kind of just like throw it in the middle. But as I said, if you can, the best case would be to watch on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and then alternate between the two platforms. If you're able to do that. Okay, that's really good. Who knows? Maybe I'll put the playlist. Maybe I'll release the playlist as a part of the sub goal thingy, but I'll put that as a hefty sub goal. It's gonna be like 5k subs to release the playlist. It's just funny because it's probably gonna be like one of the most like, you know, one of the least important goals of all the things. Yeah, I could probably throw that on as a milestone goal or unlock or something, but like I said, I'd probably put it for a pretty high amount. This is a good start, by the way. It'll be one of the later unlocks.
Good day.
See, all it took was one good Catacombs and we're actually out of
Where can I take you?
Speed.
Act 1.
Hello YouTube. Welcome to
Family
this
friendly
world record
Catacombs this
run.
time.
Remember to like and subscribe. Also, you are now in Act 2.
I'm now in Act 2.
Speed.
The Spotify link? I could make it more than just Spotify, I guess. But yeah, for the most part, I think it is just a Spotify link.
Greetings.
Someone already kind of did do that. Hango. Man, this Act 2 is looking good so far. Keep it up.
Blessings to you.
Ah, shite. I didn't realize I had like 8 life.
Impossible.
Speed.
Speed.
Impossible. I can't.
I know I've got an XP shrine that's pretty fresh, but I'm not that desperate to keep it.
I can't.
Hello.
Hello.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Yeah, it really is.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Is there a hole up here? I don't think there is. I think the hole is down in amongst the waypoint, which is actually kind of good. I have no idea what Peepo Dance emote I've got enabled. Yeah, the head that I have is 2 max sockets. It's too early for it to be 3, obviously. Alright, I guess we do this then. Since it's probably right next to waypoint. Huge, man. Huge. Just kidding, I lied. Not huge! Small! Very small! You can never find the hole? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky.
I am overburdened.
Long stuff.
Impossible. Oh no. Snakes. I hate snakes. Impossible.
Good tearing.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, hi.
I don't think I hit Romok. I don't feel like I did. Big landing res at least. Uh-oh. All where?
Impossible.
All where?
Impossible. I can't.
All where? Is it in this little spot? Holy. Well, on the bright side, I didn't find the thing anyway, so I would have had to have backtracked that anyway, but it's fine. That's not necessarily like a mistake that's bad to the run, it's like a... Because I didn't find waypoint in Lost City, so that's okay. Yeah, that could have been so much worse. Yeah, it seems like I am not the only one who struggles with finding the hole, apparently. Looks like we got a run going. Yes, sir. Basically, like, I usually am out of Maggot Lair by 25 minutes. Has a good time. Like, a decent time. So if I'm out of, well, not Maggot Lair, but all of them. All three are done by 25 minutes. So if I'm done with all three of them before that, it's tremendously good. Tremendous. It's a dead end. This should be it. Nice. Huge hole. 23 minutes.
Good day.
Sadly, Boots and B was kind of bad, but did get some good res on him at least.
This was
Alright, which way, guys? Top left, top right, bottom right. No.
Yes?
This was not designed by nature's architect.
What is MO? What does MO mean in this case, Yard? Moo? Moo is a direction? Another T ring?
Impossible.
Middle out. I hate you.
Impossible.
Moo?
Moo? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, come on, game. Don't fourth way me after all this.
Hello.
Hello.
This was not designed by nature's architect.
What's up, Carlos? Thank you for the good luck.
Not enough mana.
Screaming internally.
Good day.
Have to go stairs. Druid hates stairs.
This was not designed by
Stairs
nature's
bad.
architect.
Bottom right. I'm sure of it.
At least some XP? Don't say that. This is P1 and I'm already level 20. I'm over leveled like crazy. Also, wow. Good job, Brian. How'd you know? No, don't block me. Well, I mean, even despite the fourth way, we're still making good time. The outdoor maps were pretty kind to us. Ruh-roh.
Finally. Now I can leave this twisted night. I need the key.
Broadsword. Don't yell, it's too early for that. Keep your voices down.
I can't. Impossible.
That is not cool. At this point I have to stay inside, but really bad tomb as well. I don't know if I had a rune back there. Fuck off! Like, seriously, man. How is this shit happening? This can't even be it here. This is like one of the worst tombs I've ever seen. That's just the straight that connects to it. This has to go like down and back. What the fuck, man? I've seen every tomb today, I swear. It's just still going. Wrong tomb? I think I actually did show up in the wrong tomb. I think I was meant to be somewhere else. Meant to be in a tomb that doesn't do shit like that to me.
Good day. Greetings.
Try finding the altar for the staff of Dal Rasha.
Thank you. I did. It was found. 3 rights! Yeah, 3 rights make a left. Alright, well that just killed all my motivation for this run. When you go from... What was the start of this Act 2 to the 4th way into that tomb? I don't know if running is even worth doing anymore. I should just give up and become a baker. Become a bacon? No. Become a baker.
State your business.
Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings.
A baker in what game? I mean in real life. Come on, Kano, donut. Kinda bothers me that you didn't include the nut. Because I read that at first, and I read it as donut, and I found that funnier. I don't know if it was intentional, but if it was, it's making me mad. It's the real deal.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. Looks like jade. Perhaps Perhaps it's worth something.
Sorry for a stupid question, but why no Merc? Mercs die or get in the way or... yeah, they don't do much early game. I'm usually running too far ahead, they never keep up in levels. There's many reasons. But yeah, like for example, a Merc is just going to spread the monsters out, which is something you don't want to have happen when you have Fisher, because Fisher, you want them to be all clumped up and moving constantly. But if a Merc is standing there still fighting them, he's baiting monsters to him. On top of that, he'll probably die anyway. And then, yeah. You guys have way too many bakery puns. It's starting to make me think that you guys are the bakers. What if it's a Defiance Act 2 Merc? Again, same problem. Still, he'll probably die and probably just get things stuck in place, which I don't want. I need things to be moving with Fisher. Let's march over there. Nice, we got a flare skip at least. Very useful. Yeah, the defense buff is very useful, isn't it? Well, yeah, they don't die every time, but it still doesn't change the fact that they suck. Most of the time. There are a couple of edge case scenarios where we use them for speedruns, but it's only on certain classes and certain scenarios. Chat trying to teach Kano. Thank you guys. I just realized you're the Osu commentator as well. Yeah, well, previously used to be an Osu commentator, I guess. I haven't done it for a little while. I don't think I did any of last year's like World Cup or anything.
Stairs. I hate stairs.
Upstairs. I hate snakes just as much as I hate stairs. Okay, I'm really confused. Where the helly was the waypoint? Oh, it's here. I thought it was at the end of the level. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. I'm not, it's not over. It's not finished yet. I see where it is.
Good to see you. Hello.
Yeah, I think honestly in D2, like one of my most frustrating, one of the most frustrating enemies to kill in this game is either like the snakes, and the like sea snakes or whatever they are, the bog snakes, or frogs in Act 3. If there's like, if I ever hear like an aura, and I'm like, oh yeah, your pack, and then I see a frog come out of it, and he's like different color from the other ones, I'm like, damn it. It's just the most like disappointing feeling. Ethrud, very big. Broadsword. Yeah, the broadswords are too early. Too early to be 4 sockets, sadly.
Good day.
Alright, almost hand it over. Hand it over, freak.
Greetings.
Good day.
How much gold do I even have?
Greetings.
If it comes from a Soul Flare minion, it might be. I forget what level they are. Teleportation, 70k? Alright, we can do that on this. Okay.
Impossible.
You mean impossible?
Greetings.
Do. Are you set on runes? Yeah, I'll have stealth and leaf lined up by Act 5.
Volcano, is it true what they saying? That you hate NA and started streaming at 4 to 5 AM to keep those weirdos out?
No. I've just been on more of a normal schedule at the moment. My goal was to do longer streams to compensate, but I also have been having slightly trashier runs lately. He means yes. Shut up. I do. I do love North America. Could take that XP shrine, but I'm already pretty good. Thought the goal was to be a baker. Still is. Let's Gamba. Wait, do we have enough? No, we're poor. Holy shit, never mind. No Gamba.
Okay, good. Was just checking. Good luck, have fun today. North America loves you. Speed.
Thank you for another 100 biddies, Vegeta. North America loves you. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Useful information. Rip. I'm not liking this map right now. Not liking it one bit. There were a lot of NA friendly streams, then not this year. I wouldn't say me starting at 5 PM like EU time is so bad, is it? Throwing.
It's locked.
Let's see if I had a key drop up here. Don't think so.
Good day.
Probably should have just kept that gear on me and sold it. Yeah, also I don't feel like I've streamed that much for NA this year at all. Like, besides me when I stream longer. Like, if I stream longer, that's more for NA. Yeah. That's how it usually is. Like my 10 PM is like maybe early afternoon for you and like pretty early morning for NA. Skill. Oh, the rare doll pack. You don't see that every day. Nice durance. They're always short in normal. Well, not always, but like fairly short.
bestows hatred was a poisonous void.
Honestly, not that bad of a time loss, all things considered.
Hello.
What do you need?
Impossible.
Oh, I just remembered. Fuck, I have a bottom left. I'm gonna go up this way. I hate that I remember this so late sometimes. So hold graders to buy graders. Did I? I was selling like... Oh, I was drinking thawings and stuff. Thawings and whatnot. That's probably what you were confused about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what my, like, main schedule is going to be, or is. I don't mind streaming at this time. If anything, it's healthier for me, but... Streaming at, like, the degenerate, like, 10 to 6 AM is kind of fucked for me. Tell! Oh, that's huge, actually. Still 30. I'll hold off on it until I get back, I guess. Stream 24/7. Yeah, that sounds healthy, doesn't it? Very healthy. I feel like there's more up here. No, there's not. Just backtracked like twice for no reason. I'm really worried about the top corner there. I don't feel like I've checked enough, but we'll see. Clone yourself or what? I mean, I guess I could just have a kid or something, right? And then 20 years later you guys would get that. Like, maybe 18, 20 years later or whatever. No! Dude, why was it just here? That sucks. Now we need F.
I can't.
Kid equals much less streaming. It's okay, I don't really plan on having kids. Kids equal less time from speedruns. Therefore, time loss, inefficient, yada yada. Does anyone really plan to have kids? I mean, yeah, quite a lot of people do. Maybe not so much for us, I guess, but... Woo! Jesus.
I can't.
He wasn't messing around. Wow, we're in. Yo, let's go. That's huge, actually. We have leaf now. Leaf.
I can't.
Sadly, we rolled skulls from the forge, which kind of sucks, but it's money at least. You have a girlfriend or wife, Brian? Is this knowledge I don't know about you? Or I'm assuming you're just making a joke, but at the same time, like, I don't actually know this. All of that was a joke? Okay, I figured as much. Why would any of you guys ever say anything remotely serious here? Fuck! How far bad is it? It's not that bad. Not that bad. Please let me get my body. In peace. In one piece.
Is this hardcore?
The answer is always
this
yes.
Hardcore?
Is this hardcore? I like how it says it without the question mark, to be honest. That's kind of funny. Where? Why are we down here? What did I do to deserve you guys being down here?
Well, is this hardcore?
Thank you for the 100 bits, Wills. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Brian. Well, it is hardcore. It is not, actually. I lied. Streamer's a liar.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you mean I don't have enough gold for that? I just sold you skulls! I just sold you perfect skulls! What do you mean? Oh, I repaired my telestaff. I'm a muppet. Dude, my brain just couldn't take that. My brain didn't know what the hell to do there. I guess it's a good thing I rolled skulls. I am poor as fuck. I have gold to sell, but like, it's just not on me right now. I have to remember to do that later. Based on what I've seen, I would say this is hardcore. Yeah, that vendor experience was definitely hardcore.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When Vengaboy stream? That could be a potential thing that we do during the subathon. Or whatever. A whole normal speedrun or hell speedrun with nothing but Vengaboys playing.
Fail. Nothing can stand in my way.
Yeah, no, I just got confused. I thought after selling the skulls I would have had enough gold, but it turns out I had to repair my telly staff, I guess. Or something. Something went weird there, and I was just surprised by the fact that I didn't have enough gold for a pike. Like, I didn't know how to comprehend what was going on.
I need a key. I can't.
Brain didn't brain, exactly. This is the furthest I've made it today, so it's like, that's a lot. Wait, that's a spirit mask.
See that boy, watch that stream, speedrunning the Diablo dream.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Sertar.
Catacombs have been silenced.
Do. Do 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 do. Small charm.
Two?
You watched casual stream? Nice. My stream? Yeah, the heals from 5% HP to 100% HP?
Follow me.
Like someone doing Ubers or something, you mean?
I need a key.
Or is this like just a regular normal Diablo? The only time this has ever happened, I guess, is when you go AFK for a long time. Yeah. I think it can only happen if you go AFK for a long time. Yeah, I think it's like night and day cycle. It's either night and day cycle or it's you know how like prevent monster heal works for like an hour or something like that? I think it's something like that. I think essentially that timer just resets and then yeah.
I can't.
Weird that it's never happened in a speedrun. Well, I'd like to believe that most speedrunners, even casual ones, can beat Diablo in under an hour. My guess is that they like literally didn't interact with Diablo for an hour. Probably were like AFK. How come Diablo doesn't go through a town portal to kill everyone? I don't know, man. I don't think he's really gotten that smart yet. But when he figures it out, we'll be in for it.
Impossible. I can't.
He's having difficulty clicking on the portal. Maybe he's too big. I've never really thought about that part. He's probably too hench. Why the time loss? Skill issue. I don't know if you saw what happened in my Act 2, but that thing was like horrendous. The fact that I only lost 1:30 is actually insane. Should have been me losing like 7 minutes. Wasn't sure if this was a dead end or not. There is like a variation of that tile which continues straight. How did I lose 1 minute in Act 4? Vendor. Stood at a vendor for like 10 minutes. Trying to figure out why I didn't have gold. Makes a portal, forgets it's his, and then puts a bone prison around it? That's funny.
How may I be of help?
At last.
Oh, you're saying like why 4-socket sword shields, sorry, why 4-socket swords can't drop in normal difficulty? Is that what you mean?
Impossible.
I don't know, it's a interesting restriction they put on it.
I can't.
It's the same with 3-socket masks and stuff, I guess. Really good wildstone. Fuck, I knew I failed that. Walked over the line for way too long. Good. Too soon. That one failed. It was way too quick. That one was a success. Success. Failure. It's okay, I got a little here at least. Technically I'm saving time relative to where I'm at, but yeah. Or I should. This bale's terrible.
Good evening.
We also still need to shop, run, walk.
Good day. begins.
It's funny how much of the game can straight up be skipped. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Elrune Sanders drop time. It's a quite crazy request, but Ruby.
Good day. So, this is where evil hides.
Stash gold maybe? I'll think about it. Bastard sword.
What you need?
Need Chassis to give the boots. Hand them over.
Greetings. Yes?
Nice. Oh, shite. It's okay, they're cheap. I want to keep those as backups for Mephisto.
Good day.
Good day.
Nothing insane yet, Kelly. Nothing insane yet.
I can't.
Let Kano know you want to drop in and collaborate. Wait, what? There's no way that's enabled. I guess maybe people can just do it by default. Yeah, thank you for good luck, CMD. I'm on the wrong stuff. I think even despite that being Earth, it should still be worth a pretty penny. Alright, you guys are now allowed to yell if you see a broadsword. Or a longsword, I guess. Permission to yell granted.
Flows from here.
Can we yell if we don't see those?
No. No yelling. Inside voices only.
Too bad. Triple A, triple A, triple A, A, triple A.
Oh, that was quite the yell, man. I'm scared. Don't yell. I'm so scared of you. You're so scary.
Bars can't hold a force of nature.
Triple A. Triple A battery. We want a crystal sword? Well, you can't have it. There's no crystal swords here. It's too late for that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, we got close to having some kind of ancient skip thing. Which there is always interesting to me, but I never know how to use it properly. Not in my runs, at least. Oh god, pit spawns here. Yo, what's up, Cooley? Thank you for the raid, good sir. Welcome into a spooky run. Hope you had a good stream, man. We finally got a run started after like 4 hours of grinding, but this run has like one of the worst Act 2 normals I've ever had. So it's been an interesting one. That mask 3 seconds. Spooky? Yeah, just me dropping my pants like that. Oh, 3-second mask, nice. Yeah, no, I had like I had a fourth way into like one of the worst tombs I've ever had in my life. Oh god.
This is how I yell IRL.
Jesus Christ. If this goes on for too long, I might skip this, but we get it, we get the yelling. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wills, and Ali, and Wills again. dude, it just doesn't stop. Okay, I gotta skip this one, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, we get it. We get it. You're yelling. You're loud. We get it. Wait, I didn't go back for the imbue stick.
Speed.
Speed.
Good day.
Yeah, how was your stream today, Cooley? As you can see, things are chaotic as always here.
Charcy will be thankful to get this malice. Good day.
Twitch server just in case, and 3-socket mask. I think I'm good. Good man, check some items off the Grail list. Oh, you're doing a Grail? Is it like a recent one that you started? Because I know some people, they like complete one and then start up another one or whatever. Or is it like one that you're like continuing after a while? Because I feel like for me, I would probably do a Grail over the course of a long time. I've thought about doing like a speedrun Grail, kind of, if that makes sense, but like only just doing the Grail and having it like have items that come from when I've done actual speedruns. Like, but the problem with it is that if I use a program that tells me an item before I ID it, then it will kind of like invalidate the runs, be a bit cheating kind of. So I'd have to have it where I'd actually have to ID the items, and unfortunately sometimes that can be a time loss, so... Strength. 2 transit coal planes? Oh yeah, cheers. Good reminder. Should be ignoring hydrate team? My bad. Holy Grail Plus. What does that entitle? Is it like Holy Grail? Just like from anything, like 99s? Cooley's no stranger to cheating. Accusations. How's the time looking? 6:30. We are level 38, I guess that's one trade-off. XP is looking good. Can start with decked out characters, farm anywhere, reset anytime. Just find all the items. Fair enough. Kinda like how we do like New Game Plus runs, I guess. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, sounds cool, dude. It's here. I think I consider doing a Grail, or at least like doing a speedrun Grail, because I think it'd be cool to like just see what kind of items I can actually find in speedruns. I've found a lot of shit doing Uber runs. Like a lot of shit.
Good day.
Yeah, there's music on Twitch. No music on YouTube though. Yeah, exactly. Like, Grail is whatever you want to make it. There's no, like, crazy restrictions on it or anything. Good. It's fine, we'll just accept that we sold that.
How may I help you?
That's a big life belt. Let's reload and try and get a better shrine.
Where can I take you?
Let me in. Poison. Refilling. Damn you, game. What Odd was a good idea. Llama did it. Me too. Unintentionally. Very unintentionally. Whoa, murder, I see. Holy based first chat. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Gig. First time chatter right there. But no, thank you so much. Appreciate the 1,000 biddies. That song is in this playlist somewhere. It has played a couple of times before. But yeah, thank you, man. Imagine the second message. Yeah, I'm like waiting in anticipation. What's it gonna be? Oh, shit. Whoa! 25 HP is a little too low, my friends. Don't do that.
Impossible.
Do not. Ow. Oh. Right. I exited from the right side. I thought I was inverted. Hole! Hole located. Ow, ow, ow. Chill, chill. Should be down now. Yep. What up, Smelps? Parallel exit means I don't need to check the close corner. I'm really not a fan of this run, I won't lie. There's nothing really good going for it at the moment. Besides the fact that we got like stealth and leaf in a good time. What do you mean? Well yeah, I had to shop Chelsea for 20 Remork.
Hate snakes.
Oh, and these guys want to kill me. I don't like having to read you through that. Keys you will get in like 10 runs. I'm dead here. I did try to rejuve last minute. I'm not a fan of this run. There's really nothing going for it. I think in Nightmare we have to be coming out like plus 8 to 10. Oh, sorry, minus 8 to 10 for it to be a good run. I did really try to rejuve. Like, I just kind of thought I could telly before I'd get it off, but unlucky. Am I in time for a new run? Fuck. Do you guys really get a new run out of me? Do it? Okay, fine, we'll do it. I need a break though. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Do it for NA.
When you coming to DFC LLD?
When am I coming to DFC LLD? I don't really do PvP. I'm assuming that's a PvP thing. I wouldn't mind learning it, but the problem is I'm in Australia and the ping would be shit. If I ever end up like being in NA for a while, or I don't know, living in NA for a while or something like that, maybe. But yeah, being from Australia makes PvP kind of hard because ping issues and stuff. You can do Ono, he's OCE. Well, I don't know PvP stuff. I'd need to learn how to PvP in the first place. It's okay, you got OCE League. That's not a good thing. Like, you're talking about League of Legends, right? That's not a good thing. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna quickly grab like toast or something. And then we'll do another run. I'm back. Kinda.
Vitessa. Bonjour YouTube. Bienvenue dans cette course au record du monde. N'oubliez pas de mettre vous abonner. Vitessa. Vitessa. Vitessa.
Gotta love how
Vitessa.
this
Subscribe
is an
for
English
10 world
stream.
record or endless act 1.
We're listening to a Spanish song, and there's French TTS. It's great. Thank you for the 100 bits, Galatos. Alright, I'll get onto this shortly. You traded no ads for no music? Well, you can always go back and forth. Like, whenever an ad plays on Twitch, just jump back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. Like, keep both tabs open, that way you don't miss anything. Otherwise, the only options are to get turbo or become a sub. Whether that's with like Prime or something else. Prime is the most common thing. Worldwide stream, indeed. Alright, we're gonna go again. Post complete. As I said, this run really didn't have anything like amazing going for it. My best pieces of gear were stealth and leaf.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. So it begins.
He's going again. He's doing it. Nightmare Act 2 might have been the furthest we've made it today, but we'll make it further. Restart recording? Could. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I do have it recording, but yeah, it's not too it's not too big of a problem if I don't. Alright, we actually have a start. Big money.
Worldwide stream.
Worldwide
Speed.
stream.
Geschwindigkeit. Velocidad.
Geschwindigkeit.
Vitessa. Velocità. Rapido.
Rapido.
Velocidade. Prydkosk. Fart. Snelheid. Nopus. Riklost.
Oi, we are rich.
Hastiget. Hertz. Subseg. Atrums. Gritis. Weitzer. Hitrost. Ubrati, Kires, and also Sogdo, Sudo, Sukido, Skorost, Thekist, Skorost.
I'm assuming that
Kakitita.
Brian is doing a great job of pronouncing all these things. Like his pronunciation must be on point. Thank you for the 100 bits, Sally. Yeah, I'm sure he nailed that.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
He did? Yeah. I don't doubt it was flawless pronunciation. Or did you actually like account for that? Like, did you like purposely make him type it so he says it correctly? There's no way he went through that much effort, surely. That'd be crazy.
I need mana.
Greetings.
Good day.
Ah, give me a book. 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 I like reading. I need book. Joke's on you guys, I can't read. I'm a streamer, I literally can't read. As a streamer, do you think I have more than 5th grade education? Joke's on you, those tomes are picture books? Oh, perfect then. Can't read, then how do you know what we say in chat? I predict. I use AI to read messages. Chat is pre-recorded. I actually prefer that one over my joke. O-scale Interiors? So many people have always suggested O-scale teleport Interiors as like a fix for it. Or not a fix for it, but to make it an interesting like item. Like, I think that'd be fine, to be honest. There'd be no issues. It wouldn't be, like, unbalanced, because it's, like, it's such a rare item. And, like, you know, there's, like, probably that one person out there that drops it, but hasn't gotten to the point where they've dropped an Enigma before. And they'd be like, whoa, this thing has teleport on it. That seems useful, no? And plus, you'd still have to, like, stat it as well. Like, you'd still have to get Sacred Armor stats, which are terrible, aren't they? They're, like, 200 and something. It said only chat present copy pasta. Okay, you guys are starting to get way too creative. Oh yeah, it has minus requirements on it. That's right, no strength requirement. I'll be honest. I don't remember that item very well. What do you think about the active shrine? The one I have on my head right now? Or like it giving you an active shrine effect? Are we talking about Tyrael still? Tyrael's giving you an active shrine effect would be interesting. But it couldn't be like plus skills. Like what's the point of it being plus skills? Because it's like, at that point you might as well just have plus skills in the item, right? Like if it's a skill shrine active at all times, that seems silly. It's like what kind of shrine effect do you give it? Oh, overriding curse. I guess overriding curse would be cool. You like it being random and changing? I actually don't mind that either as well. But there would be some times where it would definitely sabotage you. Whoa, speaking of sabotage, I'm doing it to myself right now. Self-sabotaging. Oh, please. Please don't. Okay, thank goodness, at least they connect, but like, man.
I can't.
Stamina, mana regen, mana regen, mana regen, stamina, poison rests. Yeah, exactly, like the dog shit shrines. I do like the fact that it's like you could never be cursed though. I think curse immunity on that would actually be kind of cool. Would actually make running Chaos Sanctuary bearable. How do you feel about your current situation in this run? What are your plans? I hate how this feels like you guys have just typed questions to ask a streamer into like an AI prompt. Like, I hate this. It's like, here we are, like, worried about AI taking, like, jobs and stuff like that, and, like, thinking about, like... I've been thinking about it as, like, a content creator, obviously, like, you know, thinking to myself, like, am I ever gonna be replaced by AI? But then there's, like, the other side of the coin, it's, like, where chat gets replaced by AI, and I'm just like, no, please. Like, I mean, that already kind of exists, obviously, but... Like... Chat getting replaced by AI is so cringe. AI is too ethical to be entertaining, yeah. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Okay, I didn't realize I was going to a job interview. Hopefully in 5 years' time, there's a house, there's a table, a wife, and yeah, that's about all I need, I think. And 5 kids? Hell no. 5 kids is crazy, what the hell?
Supernaturally strong here.
And 21 out of 21 world records. That's a little ambitious. I'm probably stopping after this one. Probably quitting speedrunning and becoming a full-time challenge runner.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh right, when you respec you're supposed to put stat points in.
Is this hardcore?
No, but it could be. Find out next time on Is This Hardcore? What's up, Paladin? In case you were unaware, I did send you a message obviously, but your program is spoiling identified items. Which means it's cheating! You made me cheat for the first half of my stream. Yeah, basically it's showing item stats before they're identified.
I need a key.
Yeah, is there a way to make it not do that? Yeah, you need to make sure that shit's hidden if it's not identified, like what the hell? Tell them it's a feature. It's not a feature, dude. That is not the way it's supposed to be. Can we have a running bet? Which comes first, wife or the guide? I'm gonna assume the wife will probably come first. The guide is still like at least 5 years away. Guide for a wife. Well, I mean, with my luck, or at least my previous luck, I would not be putting out any kind of guide for that. What a lovely catacombs. Alright, it's gonna be Hasaris or nothing. Actually, I could keep this run. Yeah, if there's a flag that says it's not identified, you need to make it say that it's not identified. Because if it doesn't, then it's like, yeah, as I said, it's essentially cheating. Or could be used in cheating circumstances. And we don't want that.
Good day.
Hello.
Keep it. Keep this run. Yeah, I know, exactly. I know I shouldn't be paying attention to that, but I'm saying, like, it's like... If something is there and it exists, there's, like, no reason for someone to use it in that way.
Blessings to you.
Is the core of this game hard? Yes, but also no. I love your streams and they're an inspiration. Well, thank you, Barbara. What about them is inspiring? Like what, you want to pick up D2 speedrunning? I think it's always cool when more people want to get into it. Oh, the whole HUD thing. I guess, yeah. The thing is, like, that's already information that's, like, available. Like, it's information that's available in real time. It's not something that, like, is hidden. Like, I get what you mean. It's more the... Was that it? No. It's more things like the gold. The gold is the big one. I think it tracking the gold is like a bit of a grey area. Everything else I disagree with. I don't think like anything is like not easy to memorize or whatever. You don't have to think about it if it's right there. I'll be honest, I don't look at it. Like, I don't look at it at all. I never ever look at my stat overlay to like see how much of anything I have. I'm always thinking about it proactively, but obviously not everyone does that. And I see your argument for it. But I counter your argument with, you're dumb. And that is all. Yeah, the duration stacks. It's the best counter argument, to be honest. I mean, I would have hit you with the you're dumb and you smell bad, but didn't want to go that far, you know. There's like certain lines I don't even cross.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh, please. I can't do you're done with shut up.
Yes?
Is it cheating if chat helps? Yes. And no. And yes, and no, and yes, and no. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it technically could be considered that. It's just really hard when it comes to like, you know, speedrunning. Essentially with speedrunning, like, if you really wanted it to be the most fair environment, you would have people just like doing recordings, not streaming. But at the same time, I feel like speedruns are also popularized by the entertainment value, so it's like a mix of both. Like if you take away the ability for someone to stream these runs, then yeah. $16. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, it's too complicated to avoid having something like this. But things like item identification, like being spoiled, whoops, I didn't mean to walk in here. Things like item identification being spoiled beforehand is like kind of worse because you could essentially just like know if something's good prior to. Top left in brackets, not cheating. I counter with, sir, is this a Druid speedrun? Yes. Yes it is. Dropped a main songs lesson earlier, it was exciting, though it's absolutely useless, just like tutorials. Yeah. It's kind of sad that a lot of the rare items that are high ticket burial items are just useless.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
And then all of a sudden, Paladin has become the best speedrunner.
Hello.
Your presence honors me.
Guys, my motivation for this run is like 0. So, if it's not a first way, I will be done with D2 speedrunning for today.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What am I doing? Why am I here? I kind of wonder why, like, Minecraft speedrunning allows so much, like, usage of stuff. There's like, because there's like a lot of like assisted tools that you can kind of use, right? Like, don't they allow like people to use like bots and stuff? Like in-chat bots? I swear I remember hearing some absurd stuff about like people being able to use that to like input coordinates and like determine like roughly where they are or something like that. If Jim was here, he'd be able to tell us more about it, but I think RSG like allows certain stuff that you'd probably think would be banned normally. Like make it auto-translate to them? Or just have it in that one language? Auto-translating could be interesting. But we all know how good auto-translators are.
Yes. The sun warms the world.
Oh, hi.
Fuck me, man. Like, I can't catch a break at all.
Where can I take you?
I just can't catch a break. Look at these boots. Repair durability, +7 max stamina. Ooh, Frost Nova. I mean, Frost Nova's not terrible, but like, the rest are just so fucking bad. That's kind of just how it's been like all day today. It might be the principle of if you could figure it out with a calculator. Right. I mean, that's kind of what it would be like as well for the current overlays that exist in D2. But then, if we say that logic, technically if you had... Well, I guess, yeah. You couldn't figure out the seed value with a calculator. What up, KH? Top left. I'm going bottom right.
This was not designed by nature's architect. Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Guys, I don't know what to do if I don't get this run. I kind of want to keep streaming, but I also don't know what to do. I don't really feel like playing a retro game. I don't feel like playing a ladder. But I'm also not really playing any other games that I feel like streaming. The one thing I could maybe think about is Oblivion, but even then that's like... kind of lazy to keep playing through that. Ursu's bad for the hands. Math lectures? I did say first way.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Designed
garbage.
by nature's architect.
Hype.
Yo! What's up, Nick? Thank you for the 11 months of Prime, dude. How you doing? Hype. Title, making the guide. The thing is, in order for me to do stuff for the guide, I have to cheat. And I don't know if I can cheat on stream. Map lectures sound cool. Something I should probably do is we could do a little bit of random stuff real quick, but I mostly want to look at Act 3. There's some interesting things. But I'm also going to lose my wave skip fucking file if I do it. I could probably do it on tester. Randomizer? No, we can't do fun runs around here. It's not allowed. I think Tester has good stuff for this, doesn't he? Sorta.
Impossible.
Impossible. Yeah. Genshin Impact. I don't know what that means, but yeah. So yeah, what I wanted to do, but it's a lot easier to do with the zoom, the camera zoom mod. There's a mod that I have that I've been using occasionally, but it's like cheat engine level mod. And basically it makes the camera zoom out more. But I want to start figuring out the stuff that I learnt here, which is this stuff here. So this, the whole like body missing by the floor here, tells me 100% that this is going to be the true tile that has the cavern. Right? I want to learn more tells like this for other areas, but I need to actually like get a good like screenshot or like rendering or video even. I'm probably gonna have to take like small little like videos of each tile and just like compare them and see the differences. Because this was just one random one that I spotted recently. And there could be more, like there could be even more than just this. You could maybe potentially identify it from as early as like this torch here, because this is essentially where the tile starts, right? But yeah. And there's a lot to learn, because yeah, this is waypoint, but the thing is the waypoint tiles are like super easy to identify because they're different from the cavern and the fake tile, but I want to learn the variations of the fake and cavern tiles. It's like kind of hard to do it, because this one should have the same thing. This one, yeah, this one's the same deal. You can see here the body is by the floor. So essentially, like, what is different here? Like, I need to figure out what's different here from the other one. Yeah, I've already seen that, Quinlan. I know more than that video. But that video is really good for, like, it's a very in-depth video for, like,
I can't carry anymore.
for anyone, like, looking to speedrun.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, that guy's done a really, really great job.
I am overburdened.
It's like, is there any noticeable difference in the floor pattern or something? Because I feel like that you have to have like an easy tell, like an easy identifier. Because more often than not, if you don't, like for example, if I try to tell before the wall, so when this camp goes from here and connects like this, like if it was to have an exit on this side, there's usually like a big bush here. But without the big bush, I don't actually know how to determine it. So I feel like even just walking up to the wall and seeing if there's a big bush or if there's a body by it is enough. But I need to learn it for other angles and other directions. Like for example, if you go up like that, approaching at that angle, approaching at this angle. Maybe on old graphics? Nah, D2R has new tells. Like D2R has 100% new tells because on the old graphics, these look identical. Like I'll show you. There is no body by the wall thing. And if you go back to it, yeah, you can see here, it looks almost the same. Maybe there's a difference in the grass, but I don't think I've noticed it. But yeah, this is basically the same tile as the other one, whereas this one has a body. So D2R actually has new tells that I need to like sit down and study and like, you know, put into a video and stuff. But I feel like doing this kind of stuff I prefer to do in my like my free time. Guys just burning telecharges. This is Enigma with hacked in stuff. But yeah, Flare Jungle is like one of the places that also has the same thing. There's a couple of new tells in areas that I've never really like sat down to properly study. Because ever since D2R, I kind of just got lazy and I just worked around the tiles that I had. Or the tile knowledge that I knew. In other words, streamer became complacent. The Act 5 wall in the first 3 areas. Like, you're talking about the direction that Act 5 goes in or whatever? No, this isn't the reason. This isn't the reason why. Ormus is always the reason. Like, Ormus and whether or not you get a skip. Those are the 2 big ones. No body equals waypoint tile. Waypoint's characteristics are completely different, so I'll show you. Like, you can see all these tiles approach from the same direction, right? So you have like the going from river and in bottom right direction. So bottom right, and then bottom right. They're all dead ends. They're all dead ends. So they're all the same. The difference between it is the torches. So this one here is easy to tell because the 3 torches are not equal distance. So like, when it's waypoint, the 3rd torch is always further. Whereas with the other 2... the 3 torches are about the same distance from each other. So yeah, this is like new tells for like the fake tile versus the cavern tile, because in Spider Forest, the fake tile and the cavern tile share exactly the same characteristics in old graphics like this. They share the exact same characteristics. Pretty much. There's maybe like one tiny little speck that's different somewhere elsewhere and shit like that, but it's so hard to like pinpoint. This was stuff that you'd have to memorize if you were really grinding for like normal times and stuff. But you can see here obviously this one doesn't have a body next to the wall, but the other one did. And that's the way that I can now tell if I'm approaching from this direction, assuming that it doesn't have a connection. So if this has like a big bush here, I can't tell. I don't know if it's fake or cavern. That's one thing I still don't know yet, because I need to compare those tiles and see if there's actually any difference. Which I think there will be. I'm pretty sure almost every tile now has like some sort of difference. I just have to like sit down and get like literally every tile in a recording and compare them all side by side. Yeah, basically, no body by the wall with no big bush equals cavern 100%. When approaching from this direction. So like if you're coming from this way towards the bottom right. And if it's a body, that's a dead end. Again, same deal, no bush. Then it's the fake. So body next to the wall. This is a fake tile. Nothing here. Because the cavern also spawns in the same location. Like, everything about this tile is exactly the same as the other one, pretty much, besides like a few small details. And the earlier that you can recognize these little details, the better. Thanks for posting your speedrun and explaining certain things. I'm a D2 noob, but watching your speedrun has helped me figure out the game. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Brandon. But yeah, I do need to actually sit down and like really make the guide someday. I'm not sure how I want to approach everything, but I think I'll be able to make a good Act 3 guide. Because when I actually sit down and study Act 3, like I'll learn a lot and I'll be able to put it into words and demonstrations better. But fuck me, I had something crazy happen the other day. We need to, I want to see if I can pull it up. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it was in yesterday's run. It was like the most rare circumstance I've ever seen. Let me quickly turn this off. Does this work? Question mark? Yeah, it does. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Paladin. Canoception, yeah. Let me go back here. Where is it? I had something occur in this run that I've never seen before. Yeah, this is it here. This is crazy. I've never seen this. So this tile, right? This tile here, where it's got torch, torch, and a bridge. This tile I'm so used to only ever seeing on 3B. This occurred on 2A. Now, this occurring on 2A is like so weird and rare, but I get why it happened. But I've never seen it before in like all of my speedruns. I've never seen it before, but I understood what was going on afterwards. The only thing is I made a mistake by not leaving a TP here, but basically like what this was doing on 2A was it was going to Spider Cavern's camp up here. It was going down to 2B Marsh, and then it was also forcing a new area or a flare jungle on the 3A. And I'd never seen that before because essentially, like I've talked about this before, where on 2 and 4, if it goes in a T section, like if it goes straight and then down, or if it goes straight and then left or whatever, on 2A or 2B or whatever, it'll always force a new area on the straight. So what happened here was I run up and I was like, whoa, I've never seen this before. What's going on? Like that doesn't make sense. I should have left the TB here. This is 2B down past that stairs, not the stairs, the bridge. And I knew immediately that this was turning left. Because it's on the straight. But it's like, I've never seen that tile occur on 2A before. I didn't know it could happen. Or if I did know it could happen, I think I haven't seen it in ages. But that was like such a rare circumstance to have happen in one of my runs. The gear link doesn't recognize that you're cheated items. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's rare. Wait, what do you mean? Like you're talking about this occurrence being rare? That tile itself is not rare, but the occurrence that happened here was. Like I know that tile is not rare. That tile is pretty common, but usually it's like on 5B or 3B. That skip is not going to new location? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's going to Spider Forest. It's going to Spider Forest 6B. That's why it's weird. Hold on, sorry, I'm skipping way too far ahead. Nah, it's not a double connection spider. Oh, it could be. I don't think it was though. It might have been no, I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure I checked back here. Let me go back. I'm in Spider Forest. Yeah, that's the camp tile. So that takes it to the camp. So no, it's not skipping. That's 6A. So yeah, this tile up here is 6A. This is 5B. Obviously then I'm in Marsh. So all it's doing is it's just connecting from here on this tile up that way to 6B, which also connects out the other end. But not through flare. So where's it going? So what happens here is this is 6A, and this goes to the camp with a turn, right? So it like turns into the camp if you're looking at the map. So look at the map, turns into the camp there. Which then, if I go forward, this is 6A, caverns here, 5B, go forward. We're now on 2A of marsh. And then, sorry. And then 2A connects back to 6B up here. And then obviously because this is on 2A and it also goes down to 2B, it's forcing flare to go that way. So I've just never seen this tile occur on this in this way. It was new to me, but I like see the logic of it working like that. It's just weird. It's a very weird map that I'd never seen before. Because I think later in the run, eventually I like identify what it was, but yeah, it was cool. It was very cool. Really seen because we barely leave Act 1. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? Yeah, I think that can only occur in Great Marsh. Yeah, I think that's probably the only, that can only happen in Great Marsh. Probably also another reason why, we don't see it. Maybe flare? Let me think. Technically, yeah, it could happen in flare. But that would mean marsh would have to be next to it. Yeah, that could happen in flare. Wait, no. No, that wouldn't make sense at all. Because flare doesn't usually have dead ends. Besides camps. Maybe. Yeah, no, maybe it could happen. It'd be a really weird occurrence though. Like, it could probably happen if, let's say this is that tile. If you go down and then the river turns, but also this tile turns into like a new camp or something. That's like the only thing I can see, but I'm pretty sure flare usually is just one long river continuation. No, it should, no, yeah, it should be possible. Who knows? Anyways, something that's interesting to think about. But yeah, I don't think it can happen because I think that tile is a river split. And I don't think the river splits like that in flare. Yeah, it's super low chance, and plus, like, even if that tile occurred in flare anyway, like, you wouldn't really need to know. But still cool, nonetheless. Very cool lesson. Alright, what are we doing now? Now Arcane. Yeah, imagine. Imagine if I could just memorize 4.2 billion seeds. Doesn't sound too hard now, does it? Doesn't sound too hard. Alright, what's our plan? What are we doing? I think I probably end stream here, right? It's been what, 6 hours? How much time would Arcane be worth? It's worth a lot of time. It's probably like an extra minute per way. But I just got here. Wave skipping guide. Well, CMD pointed me to someone and that person hasn't responded to me for like a week now. So, you guys are waiting just as much as I'm waiting right now. They did respond to me, but they haven't responded to me for a week since I asked about it. And I even double messaged, I was that guy. Good job, CMD. Yeah, I don't know what to do when it comes to wave skips. Like, there's so many silly little inconsistencies. Essentially, I've got it down to like roughly I've got it down to roughly about 0.12 seconds out of range like this. So like, but if you're too quick when the X reappears, if you're too quick, you'll fail. So this I think succeeded. Never mind. But it seems like this needs to be like a combination of like a certain amount of time, like 250 frames or so. But I think there are sweet spots. I think it's like the closer you are to like a certain amount of time, like the more likely you'll skip. And I actually think that the higher your run walk is, the more likely you'll succeed. Because I think it's harder when you have less run walk because you might stay in range for too long. But yeah, I still can't get it down. Like, I don't know. I wonder if there is something tied to frame rate though. Actually, I want to see if that's possible. Can I cap my FPS at 50? I want to double 25 and see if I can tie it to frames a little bit. No idea how that failed. Instead of clicking try press 5. It won't work, trust.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops. That was the last wave. Whoops. Like I think it's safer to wait longer, but I think in theory fast wave skips should be doable. Like I don't think it's tied to FPS because at the end of the day the game engine's running at the, you know, the FPS it's running at. Maybe this is why doing it in classic graphics was important. Nope. Doesn't make a difference. What if it's connected to your CPU clock? I have no idea, man. Like, I've tried testing a whole bunch of different things to get it down to, like, the exact number of frames. Like I said, I think, like, waiting longer seems to be the way to make it easier. But even then, there's still, like, fails like this, like random fails. It's an open beta character, like an old hacked test character with hero-added items. How's the run today? I'm done for today. Most of my runs weren't great. They were pretty demotivating, to be honest. Like, I still don't know how to explain this wave skipping stuff to people if I can't consistently get it. That's why I'm, like, not making a video on it just yet. Because if I don't understand what the inconsistencies are and, like, how to be consistent at it, then, you know, probably shouldn't be making a video on it. But kinda. No, I'm coming back to this eventually, but yeah. Make a video on someone who does know will correct you. I don't know. Like, I just don't want to make a video that's like, you have to fucking be in range roughly for this amount of time, out of range roughly for this amount of time, and then, you know, do this, and then it'll work. Or it might work. Because the thing is, like, I've tried to understand, like, what causes Bale to trigger his, like, throne clearing effect, or the laughing. And it takes him about 3 to 4 frames to do that, right? Sometimes it takes more. The only times where it usually takes more is when he's, like, maybe clearing actual bodies that are dead, or if he decrepifies you or something. Like, if he's mid-curse, he'll take longer. But then from that point, I know it's supposed to be 250 frames for in and out, like this, so like in range, out of range. But the hard part is like getting it down to the frame for this bit. Because just change diagonal from straight. I mean like going at it at a diagonal angle like that. The problem is as well though, is that if this X appears for like a split second, like hold on, I'll show you how quick. See how it like literally disappeared within 1 or 2 frames? You can fail if you do it on frame 1 and 2. Potentially 3 even. 3 is kind of like iffy. Because I've had skips, like I've looked at it in like videos, right? In recordings. I've done 25 FPS recordings with 25 FPS in game. I've also tried doing it with classic graphics as well, which is also shows a 25 FPS display. And I've had a skip that hits when I'm in for 6 frames, and I've had a skip that fails when I'm in for 6 frames. And it's just fucking so infuriating, because I don't know why. The only difference I have is that I stayed in range for 5 more frames, and I stayed out of range for like 4 less frames. But they both ended up being more than 250. So that's where it doesn't make sense to me sometimes. It could have been maybe something to do with the angle that I approached it on, or maybe how far back I ran or something, but there was some fucking weird shit going on with it, and I don't know why. It just bothered me so much. But in order to explain this, I want to be able to do it properly. So, trying to figure out exactly what causes him to laugh and do this kind of stuff is what I want to do with it, I guess. Might be random and no way to get it definite every time. Even still, like, I want to be able to understand what causes the inconsistencies of the failures and stuff. Because if you're like too quick with it, it'll affect it. I do like the idea of going at a diagonal angle though. That's like it's a better approach than doing like the straight on angle that I do. It's more consistent, more accurate. We need to figure out what makes Bale laugh. Yeah, we should get a clown in front of him. Bale seems like a your mom joke kind of guy. Yeah. Oh well. I think that's going to be it for me today though. GG's guys. If anyone's new here, jump in the Discord server. If I ever miss any questions that you guys might have, that's the best place to ask me. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube. We are going to find someone to raid, but yeah. YouTube. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Bye-bye YouTube. Thanks for watching.